Testing. Testing. Welcome to episode 160 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay, as well as other games occasionally. It also features some building occasionally. And sometimes we use a website for pretending to make magazine covers and pages and whatnot. Let's go over to this website here, fliphtml5, has free features that I've been using. I'm able to upload like JPEG images and such, and other sites that I found. You know, I had to use like PDFs or something like that, and I have no clue how to use a PDF. So I barely know how to use I use Microsoft Paint because I don't have anything else, and I use images from the game and whatnot to make, you know, fake magazine covers and things. So make an advertisement, you know, I just basically pose things and take pictures, and sometimes I write out bits of an article, you know. Anyway. Actually, let's edit this. We are now starting on our June issue, so we are going to select one of our potential June issue covers. I kind of like this one. So if you weren't watching the other day, when they had their meeting about starting the June issue, and they had to scramble because... Sorry, not the June issue, the May issue. Is it the May? No, the June issue. That's right. We released the May issue with yeah. The one for May got released with Sea of Bonfires on it, even though she had started her own magazine. But now we don't have Lucia as our cover model for this magazine because she ended up on Phazion's magazine. Let's, you know what, let's leave this. This is actually, that's kind of a wedding looking thing. Let's just duplicate it though. Okay. So we're going to be doing a wedding-themed issue for the June issue. Or at least that's what they discussed. Whether the story keeps going that way or not, I don't know. Things might happen to pop up and change somebody's mind on something, but for the most part, we are going to be working on a wedding themed issue. So yeah, they they decided, well, hey, we don't have to have a celebrity or anything on the cover. Let's just, we got two people right here that are engaged. We can get them on the cover. We can do like a contest for the general public if they wanted to have a wedding at the magazine place, and we've got all them catwalks and stuff that we never use. We could use those to have actual like wedding themed fashion shows, and then like have people actually get married. It's like come out, walk the catwalk, then walk back up the catwalk, and then like get married at the at the start of the catwalk instead of the end. I don't know, something like that. But in the meantime, in yesterday's episode, because I was kind of short on time and I was like short on time and trying to just relax a bit and stay awake and
Bimbus. wazoo.
Rixel!
Oh, Beth is here. Beth, you're technically not a neighbor. That's weird. They're marking people as neighbors now? I mean, unless they're just marking somebody as, like, because they were gonna come to the door.
Kinkubu Koiba? Rafa. Oh, Yibs. Uchima. Kwafika Daki. Avenue.
Skibero de Shibi. Quine. Neppy Yeka Chibs.
Oh, dag.
Fribs Kubarao. Chebada.
Crifoba.
Rabobi.
Wanji.
Oh,
Nervous. Meeb. Kazoom. Kuzip Quimp. Boblog. Bull. Suchin.
Das.
Yep.
Aspinall. Zenks.
And Floyd.
Fioba.
Rawis Fredishe. You Beppa. Hubado. Brigyaba. Dope. Baba Chibs. Yoyam.
Oh, Sambisi.
Cloybit.
Listen,
O'Neill.
Oh, Yibs.
Chunky.
Zobi.
Grasha.
Oh,
At sick of flesh.
oh, can I game? Oh,
Zimonicero? Snavy? I'll move.
Yebony Demise. Afro. Dimisomas. Ungablashu. Hana Diola. Goribine Unkim Lamina. Quar. Narfa. Fazu Wifton Bay. Sipane Frost. Sinoche. Kimba Darfy. Yebu. Honka. Vazi. Brapna. Gweeby. Vazu. Delso. Libs. Iba. Pleva Zarp. Yumba. Flazzle Pelka. Bayumi. Batanavi Scansis. Domi Bayen. Bani Flurva. Umpitosh. Zoprity Ensinoi. Mipim.
Yibs.
Galoo. Yanka Bamu. Zomba Grasha. Apalachaba. Zobi Zabao. Apalachaba. Sipane Frost. Sinoche.
Yishla.
Yib.
Rinishu. Shishtawab.
And Floyd.
Yibs.
Oh, Jorg. Eric.
Yibs.
Asanu. Soon.
Suflo.
Oh. Gibbs. Ubrona. Quaba Vimps Ziffle.
Fibane. Chew. Nurkska Shararg. Ibawachinosa. Moochie Peachy. Shaby Balooey. Yibs. Loonies. Gelsey. Nappa.
Baragaba. Uma. Oh. Shade Simona Sero.
Femboy Barovi. Gunganeansa. Oh, Ulak. Yemful Apolachava. Hemba Bleed? Huh? Oh, Panadiola.
Frody Maruthe. Zolfine. Timis. Warma. Poma. Suwoda Vini. Varpasa Compo. Narfa. Fazu Wifton Bay. Pleve. Tanif Fazu Pliva Paneve. Pepisam Serve. Zumbas Gnorf Serve.
Larkin Moosh. Wisset Borb. Tip Tip. Gosh of Wibs.
Orb, huh?
Schwabi from Fanat.
From Smazy. Ozani Shiraji. Swars Bakatuni. Swabi.
Oh, Penny Pizzazz. I'm sorry, Penny. We can't have that. Unfortunately, that's not what Beatrice needs right now. Bear with me, folks. I'm trying to get some music going, just so I can. I was listening to the ball game, but didn't quite go the Tigers' way. I mean, when you score 8 runs and you still don't win, well, you got to tip your hat to the other team. But hey, they were playing catch up the whole night. Keep giving. Every time you score, the other team gets like 4 more. It's kind of hard to, kind of hard to catch up that way. Oh, come on. I'm sorry, we gotta just be friends. Beatrice is not needing a relationship right now. However, you are a friend of ours, so...
Bin Faheb. Gula Shaka. Abimi. Clevite Gaunim. Granoid Bars.
Babu.
There you go. Okay, we already went and done that. Although we could still do more of that, right? That's still going on. Yeah, so we're not gonna let Penny have a we're not having a lovers fling with Penny. That's not happening. Not for Beatrice. I don't know who Beatrice will ever get with, if anybody, but it's not gonna be Penny. I mean, I like the story of her being a first cover model and all that, but that's not that's not what I was going with that. You know, that's just not right.
Shauna we Palingo. Yap is far.
Concentrate! You can't talk like Yoda. No, I can't. What is your level is 7? And you're kind of new at it. Yeah, well, there's level 5. Alright, well, let's go somewhere. You go to the local one? Yeah, go to this local one. Invite Charlie? Yeah, we'll invite Charlie. Wow, you're like enemies with Misty's mama? Okay. To the meeting, we lost in time. Anything you needed, fell into your eyes. Thanks to people, your heart next to mine. But now that seems so far away. I know how not to leave without a trace. What? You already know your damn doctor. What the hell? I'm getting really tired of this shit with the frickin' not remembering people you've already met. There's my heartbeat now. I mean, obviously it's got to have something to do with the fact that I turned on. I have like more than the maximum amount of Sims allowed in the world, and they just can't remember that many, I guess. Let's see. Hiding from the thunder, come and rescue me. The hunger, release me. I'm searching for a hand that I can hold. I'm reaching for the arms that let me know. Where silent hearts go, where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound that only echoes through the night? Where does my heart beat now? Can't live without feeling it inside. Where do all the lonely hearts go? Where do all the lonely hearts go? Na 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 na.
Bimbala? Yoyen.
Yes, when it comes to silence, love still survives. Two hearts need one another in a race to fly. Does my heart beat now? Where's the sound? Where goes through the night? Where does my heart beat now? Can't live without feeling inside. I need someone to give my heart to.
Shabini. Woon Big
We don't talk about Bruno, but hey, we can make him happy. No.
Snibara Watanini. Flazzle Pelka. Bensibi Karenzi. Bayumi. Zapilinichi. Benja. Ooks. Zombo Skiba. Zubatube. Lava Zubi.
Bristlet Plumba. Hardu Skinsa Plush. Sibawum Florib. Buis Brainum. Wabioni Bayumi. Sibu Allah.
Himbo. Yazib Linarg.
Yambala.
Wabarani.
Bonkara Musti.
Nippy.
Socrates. Leffels. Dag Dag. Harfenai. Hilna. Drinnia. Snubara. Snubara. Flarib. Finalibo.
Hey, the girls are here.
Reba. From.
Benja.
Wambu boy. Yambalala. Bushy. Bushy.
Levite Boris. Chonkavi. Shashu. Kanumi. Nukum Kalang. Yam Saprita. Balain. Kuza Chuva.
Oh, but toys.
Yeah, let's
Uribel. Yafis Bar. Nibor. Gamisha. Fribby Shamoof. Quicks. Narfabol. Dernoy.
Ezo. Odi. Zarf. Bruhana de Lopa. Dewi Pumar.
So.
Tiru. Prob. Pandoli Usanet. Smishy Yafana. Waga Fruge. Borba Quest. Olivar. Zamonis Arrow.
As far as this doing the wedding issue and all that, y'all just have to bear with me because that's going to take forever to do all that kind of stuff.
Siguna. Tranjala Jabin. And Zirpa. Desmikos Karenzi. Funchil Brotsa.
Stevie Flina.
Ula Shaka.
Okay, that's the nurse.
Wingle Baziloy.
Monge Bishop.
Jongi Jarb.
Dag.
So. Buddha Breeze. Dag. Resolute Crush. Snabe. Freebo.
Dag.
Siwa. Dobo. Zisamba. Banagravi.
Yes.
Uchima.
Dag.
Wafika Daki. Avenue.
Lindsay Nurska. Bethute Shamagra. Grinoy Hoiby.
Chat about favorite holds. The hell, what are we, wrestlers?
Maisie Grove, Graybell.
Rashu. Chivo Lava. Nibla Sweezo.
Bonzoid Dimpish. Pandale. Lindsay Nerd.
Mumba Yali Doba.
Oh, Zagu Warba.
Fredishay. Kongdalaya. Rangoya Umbix.
Yatruya Rolshba. Quexenos. Kurgadan Yadavel. Gorsoy. Nimin Riva.
Ha 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 ha, you changed your mind because I made you happy. Ha ha. I love it. Who's the doctor now? What favorite holds? I mean, is this something new? Is this the practice fighting ones, or like what? I mean, it seems like all of a sudden. It seems like lately there's been some new stuff. I mean, I know we had an update, but I didn't hear anything about any of all this stuff. But it's like, that seems like something new. And kind of like when Penny showed up and it's saying she's a neighbor and stuff like that. Like, some of this stuff seems new all of a sudden. It's like they've been tweaking the game and not saying so. Which, hey, kudos to them if they are, you know, slipping it by and actually fixing some things and tweaking things. But it's like, chat about property values. What's... It's got to be something to do with fitness, though. You know, the combat training or something like that. Because I know we were doing some... You've got level 10 fitness, so... I mean, unless it's something to do with rock climbing, but... Oh, here. No, I want to discuss the favorite holds, and I want to find out what that's about.
Gabba gabba pomeranguas. Fleebo. Paliva vipid. Oh, sheer jahabbery. Wixinia. Zircuni swarspa.
If I can. Let's see, if you don't have... There's a basement in this place. Okay. Oh, Timothy's here, huh? There he is. Yeah, Timothy recently got engaged. He was at the Romance Festival, and, well, he wasn't liking what the guru was talking to him about, so, he started hitting on the guru, and, one thing led to another. They lived with each other, and they're engaged. Gonna have to, maybe include that, something about that in the issue. Okay, I think my other people abandoned me. Oh, we're actually sitting by her.
Chibs to the yicks.
Zombo skiba, zuba tube, lava zubi. Oh, jeez.
You know, that's what I really would like to at some point have. You know, these two should get together and make like a Zen garden or something, or you know, a place to meditate and stuff. A positivity place. Just you know, like a reflecting pool and a garden and you know, I don't know, a yoga place, all that stuff. Maybe have a hot tub. A real place to relax. Yeah, but where are we going to put that? I don't know. That's the museum. That's the doctor's office. That's Dana's train station. Her her thrift store. Well, there's nothing here. No. Maybe that's where we should go. Doesn't have to be a private park, though. I mean, it is a park, so... Still reminds me of the abandoned park that Tiffany was using in World Without You. Although it's made out of brick, so it's a little more sturdy. Watch out, it's the Hall of Justice! No, it isn't. It's a train station. Okay.
Kluba Glorkim. Dag, Zisamba. Oh, dag. Balain, Kuza Chula, Rishi Pando.
To those who may not know the story, Beatrice is going through cancer treatments. This is her positivity coach, friend, ally, whatever you want to call it, who is also a cancer survivor. And
Zibora.
they're
Balanila.
just keeping Beatrice's spirits up and her positivity going and all that good stuff, and that's why they're doing this meditation and yoga and all that good stuff. And some painting and just yeah. Let's see. Let's see. We alone. We do it in unison. Do it in unison. Okay. What do I want to do? Let's go over here for a moment. What do we got going on here? Okay, everybody's they're still in the main house here from the meeting, except for Dana and Beatrice. Let's see. Okay, well, you did the wrong one. Yeah, I thought so. Now that was their actual wedding. This is just fake. Do you have pictures of... I don't think we would have pictures of that. I think we had the video, but we probably don't have pictures. What the hell is this? I think that's was a Carolina Reader or something like that. Oh, that's not the picture I thought it was. Where's that one where Dana was? I think we had Dana modeling a wedding dress. Yeah, wedding for like getting malaried and stuff. When you get malaried, you gotta wear your wedding dress. Well, I won't get there, them fangled weddings. I ain't getting no malaried. You can go get malaried if you want 'em. I ain't gonna. Well, I think that was the engagement. Okay, we should do a thing where I've got each of these different fashion designers. We should do a thing where it's like each of them, like, this wedding dress was by this one, and that wedding dress was by that one, and okay, I don't know what I want to do with these yet. I don't know which one I want to use, if any. So I'm just gonna copy them, and they can go into here. All right, what were the ideas? Wedding venues, contest for a runway wedding at the magazine using our catwalks. Both brides and grooms can be featured in the magazine if I figure out who I want. Renew vows, people doing vow renewals. Dresses and veils, and well, I don't know if I'll be having veils because I really didn't like what I was seeing on the game itself doesn't have any other than that little freaking face, the little spider web thing for putting on the freaking face. It's like I'm not into that. We could have bridesmaids options. That's another one where it could be like, well, this dress, these 5 dresses were, one each from each of the different famous makers. Mm. Mm. Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee warmed up. Try to figure out what I want to do when I come back. I mean, there's even a possibility that I go back and mess around with Beatrice some more, but I'm just trying to keep things going. That's all. I'm supposed to be off tomorrow. It's not midnight yet, so yeah, tomorrow. So I don't foresee getting called in unless somebody else calls in, but anyway, I will be right back. buddy? What you doing sitting there licking like that? Okay, so if we're having a wedding themed issue, one of them things that we're going to have is cakes. So there's going to be cakes involved. Now, that means that Caroline's going to be involved. But is she going to be making the cakes, or is she going to have guest writers, or, you know, feature somebody who's got a bakery, or... Now we've got Claire here on Norwood. So, I mean, I've been thinking about this. When I add people in here that have been in other stories, I just want it known that when they're in this story, I don't, if there's somebody who was in World Without You, whatever they're doing here is not necessarily connected to that. I don't want anything that they're doing here to be like a spoiler or anything for, because at some point, if I ever figure out how to do it, I'll somehow live stream doing something with World Without You, just so I can get that story told. But the timeline for World Without You, if they were actually connected, well, the beginning of World Without You is present day, although 2 years ago. So take 2 years ago and minus 18, or no, minus 21. Because it was Linda's 21st birthday in March of 2023. Or at least that's when I was starting the series. That means 2002. So when Tiffany is flashing back to high school, she's at least going back to 2001-ish. And this story is 2008 currently. So if these characters were the same ones, well, this would be at least 7 or 8 years after whatever they were doing in World Without You. They'd have to still be alive. They'd have to have not aged up. You know. So, I mean, I've got to keep them separate. You know, anybody who's watched any of World Without You, aside from what I've already shown on my own showing you guys that. Just I've got to have it be separate. They can't, unless I reconcile it and say differently. They've got to be separate worlds, separate universes. So the reason I bring that up is because we got Claire here on. She's the culinary arts teacher at the high school. And we got Crystal Stone. She's a she's like Indiana Jones in that she travels the world as an archaeologist, but she teaches art at the high school. But the reason I bring that up is because there's also somebody who has a bakery who was a former student of Claire here on Norwood's. In World Without You, her name is Norwood. She got married. Now, there's a part of that where, where she tells Tiffany, hey, I'm all right. Even though my best friend stole that guy away from me, I'm doing all right. I've met somebody else. I'm married. My name's Norwood. Used to be Huron. I don't think that matters, does it? No, I don't think that matters. It just doesn't matter. Unless somebody's going to actually watch all 8 hours of whatever, or 10 hours of that series on their own and put up with all my bad audio and all that because I didn't know what the hell I was doing and I screwed it up. It's probably why you don't have more people watching that. Because they get to whatever episode it is where you screwed up the audio the first time and then they stop watching it. Yep. Oh well. It's a nice story. It's just too bad the technical difficulties are going to get in the way of that. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to have her involved or not, but let's get Sequoia in here. If I have a single copy of her. There she is. And by the same token, I don't know if I'll involve her or not, but we want Miss Kimbrough? Well, we got, what was this, a practice thing? I think we were testing something when we were doing this. Well, I think we were testing the weddings with these. All right, Chapel is a wedding officiant. Or a wedding planner or something like that. Same thing. She, You really want Miss Kimbrough? Well, like I said, it's not going to necessarily be the same one. I mean, is she a teacher in this story? Maybe. She's a creative writing teacher. Maybe some of our current writers had her when they went to school. Maybe they went to that school. I mean, this does take place in LA area, and Granville is somewhere nearby. The fictional town of Granville. Alright, well, let's put her in. She's a creative writing teacher who also works in a bridal dress shop as a tailor or a seamstress. Well, and originally she was the seamstress in the bridal shop, who then I added as a teacher in a plot twist. It's like, plot twist, hey, guess what? She's one of your teachers the next year. I like her. I like Miss Kimbrough. I mean, of course, I'm the one doing her voice, but like everything, you know, that the thing with World Without You is it was like, you know, a lot of them characters evolved. You know, my voice, I was doing all the different voices, and you know, I was like, wow, listening back to like the voices that I created, and then it was like the way Harold's voice changed from the first time I had him on there to next thing I know, I've got him sounding like he turned into like, the way I describe it is he sounds like Rocky, but from Texas. You know, he's got that slow, punchy type sound that Rocky has. You know, and that and he's like just a nice guy, and you know, he wouldn't hurt anybody. Yeah, I really like Miss Kimbrough. Well, I had creative writing, but my teacher didn't sound like her. But My favorite part. I don't want to spoil things, but you know when Ivy was not having a good day. Tiffany's best friend Ivy was just not having a good day that day, and the way Miss Kimbrough handled it. It's a lot different than earlier in the day when Miss Stone had to handle it a different way. I don't want to go into too many details about Ivy's bad day because, well, we left off on that in the last episode. That we were getting to somewhere, and I still haven't even quite decided exactly what's going on with her, but something is definitely going on with her, and well, anyway. I mean, I would love to add in Tiffany and the gang into this world, but I'd be too tempted to spoil everything. Wow. This stuff's been here for ages. What's your cooking? You have no skills. Do we have a room? That's a bridal shop. No, I didn't do one for the bakery. Well, you had the bakery over here, and the bridal shop over here, and you had the theater and high school here. Yeah. things around. That's not the same. This is the original. Yeah. Okay, I just have to make sure that it fits this way. I don't care about the rest, that's not important. Now I can't, the bakery's there and the bridal shop is there, so I can't do both. So I gotta do it this way. Okay, so none of the rest of this mattered because now somebody had already done some cakes. Question is, who did I have making all these cakes? Probably not Sequoia. Well, hey, I don't have to necessarily have somebody do all this since I already made a bunch. Very true. Nope, that's only a normal. Oh, that's got cupcakes on the top. Okay. We have new bakery things we didn't have back then. Well, isn't that just stupid? That's really stupid. I mean, it's even got a fracking cake on it. It's got cake and cupcakes on it, but I can't put the wedding cakes in there. Nope. Hmm. Um. Well, that sucks. Well, then that means I won't be able to use that other one either. Why? Why can't you put it on the top fracking shelf? That is so stupid. You know, it's just like, no matter what I do, I can never get it to something that makes me satisfied on here. You know, it's not often I'm saving my own stuff that I've previously made. Usually I'm downloading somebody else's. Wow. Oh, look, my sewing machines. Yeah. A laptop? Why you need a laptop there? Well, how else am I supposed to animate them doing something on the desk? Oh, yeah. Oh, watch out for the trees. They're quite invasive. Okay. Okay. The only problem is you're still missing one of the teachers. Yeah, I know. I don't think we're adding her. You're not? No, not at this time. You're not going to add Ellie Bird? Not at this time. All right. I wish I could have more lots here. This is one of the best areas to build. You have a side street to build on. Just like over in Evergreen, if they could give us more on that other side street. We need neighborhoods. You know? Same in San Sequoia. You know? If we could put more than one house in that one neighborhood. You know? Just, we need more of this. Where we can have lots being next to each other. You know? I think that's kind of ironic that the building that I turned into the corner salon is now sitting across the street from Byron's house. What are we doing? I don't know. Let's go here for a few minutes. Do we want to? I don't know. Nope, you're changing your mind on that already, aren't you? Yep. I think maybe that's where, yeah, this could be. It could be. Got some water there, got that there. Not fishing there. I don't want the fucking pay version. Fuck off. I mean, unless you're gonna stop the government from snooping at my computer, I really don't give a fuck what you're doing. More worried about that shit than anything else. I mean, you know. Not for anything that I'm, you know. As far as I know, I'm not doing anything illegal, but, you know, considering they keep changing what's legal, tomorrow I could be in trouble for breathing. Stupid fuckers. What are we doing here? Well, I still want to do that, but I don't want to do it right now. Well, then get out of here. want to do something, but I don't know what. Well, remember what you said? Yeah, I said I'm probably going to end up back here just doing this because I don't know what to do. Well, you're overwhelming yourself. You just gave yourself a huge project with this stinking wedding issue, and you can't even do the thing that you wanted to do with the frickin' veils because there are none. So you can't even put together the outfits that you wanted to put together. What's your No, you ain't got none. What you got? Okay. What time is it? It's in the middle of the morning, so you ain't making no phone calls. No, we're not making any phone calls. Is this, so apparently somewhere in one of these areas, I don't know if it's this map or the other half of the map, but there's supposed to be a mysterious stranger. I'm assuming it's Trashly, but Um, I wish I was good at doing the terrain manipulations. Damn, what the hell? Am I daydreaming that shit? I guess. So you were doing all kinds of fucking daydreaming while you were doing that shit. And everybody else has been staring at this shit. Yeah. God damn it. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Ow! Yep, you jacked up your arm, didn't you? Yep. Yep, sure did. And Nancy's leaving. She's had enough of our bullshit. I don't know. I gotta do something. Damn it, I gotta have something in this episode. Yep. Oh.
Pandola.
What happens when we do that? What do we learn? Yeah. I think I was just testing that. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. And I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna get some music going. I'm gonna see about making something. I don't know what, but yeah. You and your plans. Yeah. Yep. I'll be right back. Okay, well, let's see if we can make this. I don't know what we're making, but we're going to make something here. Oh, you know damn well what you're making. You just don't want to say so. It's not like you didn't just give them a big clue, did you know? You just gave them a big clue. If they were watching within the last, 15 minutes, they should probably know what you're wanting to make. Probably going to change your mind halfway. Well, whatever. Just... You don't want that. No, I don't. Not on this half. Maybe on the other half. You know what? I think you're right. We making a big one or a small one? Yeah. Yeah, what? Yeah. Well, that doesn't answer the fracking question. I know it doesn't. Are you having the door here, or are you going to have the door in the middle? I don't know yet. I mean, obviously we need to do that, right? Yeah, because most of the time, from the few times that I've been in any of these, the very few times, let's do that. Yeah. Yeah. Are you going for... Now, you bought the castle pack, right? Some of this stuff might be the castle pack. not the other thing. Well, this is your story, so yeah. You do know you're just messing around, right? Yeah, I know that. They probably think you're serious about that. Well, problem is this is not going to be. Well, it's not a problem for me, but the thing is it's not going to be what they think it might be. What you mean is it's not going to be an official one, right? Yeah, this is my story. It's not reality. Okay. Too much, baby. Okay, how about that's not the front, but that could be the back? Do those work on the round walls? No, only those. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I know. What else is new? That's a night and day. Too much, baby. Don't let go, 'cause my heart won't take it. Too much, baby. Please think about your night and day. Too much, baby. Don't let go, 'cause my heart won't take it. Too much, baby. The Church of the Butterfly? Yeah. It's a mysterious butterfly creature. Well, butterflies are spiritual. You know, embracing the change from one life to another. Yeah, we can go with that. You just have to believe in the butterfly, that's all. Fox? No. Well, I didn't know we had different symbols to believe in here. Bumblebee. If we could start over again, I know if we tried, our love would go stronger. If we could start over again, for a while, would we never have let go of home? Me too. If we could start over again, I know if we tried, love could be stronger. If we could start over again, oh, well, if we've never had let go. Strong. If we could start over again, if we tried, love could be stronger. If we could start over again, for a while, we never had let go. Start over again. We've never had let go. I know. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Just have a home again. How much I need you. Maybe just a change to you. Still in love with you. Could be the Church of the Heart. Yeah, the Church of the Heart. The butterfly heart? I don't know. The heart begging you how much I need you. Baby, just have a heart. Much is true. Miss your touch. Still love with you. Oh yeah, the Church of the Paragon? Yeah, whatever. Just you. How much I need you. Just much is true. Yes, your touch. Still love you so much. You mean if you put hats on all of them? Yeah, they could all have hats. What's the point? You wouldn't see it. Oh, okay. That's funny. That's real funny. We're not doing that. No. I do know this. That's too many windows. Yeah, I know. Although, I kind of like that idea. You do know the music's not playing, right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, you're like, I know. That ain't gonna work. No, because it's too big. You don't like that, do you? No. Well, first of all, that ain't gonna work. No, it isn't, is it? Well, there goes that fracking idea. Why you gotta make this complicated? Why can't you give me the one that I'm trying to do? God damn it. That's not as bad. What? It's not as bad. Oh, okay. It's not as bad? No, it's not as bad as the other one. Yeah, will you let me, like, center it differently, please? God damn. Why you gotta be a frickin' pain in the butt all the time? Now, this is not like some weird Red Dragon Silence of the Lambs thing, is it? No, no. I mean, it's not meant to be that kind of, you know. You gotta be like, you know. Okay, I mean, if you really think about it, there's there's only a slight difference between the two. I mean, belief is belief. You know, you believe you're some sort of spirit, or you can believe that you're becoming something. It's like if you believe you're gonna go into a cocoon and come out the other side, you know. You can't enlarge that. No, we can't. That was too much. Yeah. I mean, it's still kind of too much, but... Window planters. plantar fasciitis. Yeah, plantar fasciitis. Well, that looks dumb. Yeah, it does. Just play it. No. Trust. No. Love can move mountains. Love can move mountains. Just I can move mountains. I can move mountains. Okay, I can move mountains. I can move mountains. That's too many. That's too much. You're gonna have to use like a curtains or something. Or a different kind of window. No, we didn't use that, so. Okay, they don't have any. No. No. Well, that kind of. It's more of a lotus shape, but. So long. Was strong. So some emotion open your heart, set free an ocean, only a feeling can save us now. Sleep and hurt your even know. Show some emotion. Open, open your heart. Set free an ocean. Only a feeling can save us now. Show some emotion. Open, open your heart. Set free ocean. Only a feeling can save us now. Open, open your heart. Set free an ocean. Only a feeling can save us now. It's a shame I can't get one that's got, like, you know, the other shutters. Yeah. Calm down, buddy. You need to settle down, dude. I know you're an old fart, but you gotta not do that. Come on, don't buffer. Don't do any of that crap. I can love someone. I could trust someone. Sing. Say never let anybody in. But you ask me to. Just one man. you in my life forever. You ask me to. Won't give my heart. Stay here in my arms forever. You ask me to. You ask me to. Oh yeah. Someone take back to being on my own. Feeling down since I found you, but I found my home, but I finally home. I said I'm waiting, baby, close to me, darling. I said needed to be free, but if you ask me to, just won't change my mind and let you in my life forever. If you ask me to, just won't break my heart and stay here in my arms forever. If you ask me to, if you ask me to give my word, hey baby, I need you now. You can have anything, hey baby, hey baby. I let you in my life forever. All you gotta do is ask me to. All you gotta do, all you gotta do. All you gotta do is ask me to. Give you my world, my world. Everything, everything, baby. You just ask me to. Just ask me to. You ask me to. That ain't working. That ain't working. Well, it would work if we could get these and have them upside down. Yeah, that would work too. That would work. But we can't. There's nothing with the bottom curve like this. Everything has the curve at the top. Well, this is going to look more like an angel than a butterfly. Okay, well, would becoming an angel be similar to becoming a butterfly? Yeah, I guess in a sense, you're getting your wings. Maybe you can put something at the bottom of this that is rounded. You know, it's really cluttered now. Yeah, I know. I really don't want all of this. This makes it look like your frickin' Granville house. Yeah, it does. Oh, Lord. I know, but what else are you gonna do? I like it, but I don't like it. Yeah, I know. I know you know. Come into the black hole. The Church of the Black Hole. You can check in, but you can't check out. Here, we need cameras. Gotta see who's coming in here. Hey, here, we'll show movies too. You like movies, right? Free movies every Monday matinees. You're getting lost on this, aren't you? Yeah, it's too much. It's not really what I want. This is you're turning this into a cathedral, and we don't want a cathedral. Be nice if the frickin' windows would work on the round things, but no, we can't put windows on the round things because that'd be too difficult for them people that get paid all that money to make video games. They can't figure that stuff out. Church of the Ironing Board? Yeah. It's the Church of the Ironing Board. Thou shalt not wear wrinkles. Church of the Cat? Well, is it the Year of the Cat? I don't know. We have to ask Al. Well, we can incorporate that. Isn't there like bunting or something we can do that with? Whatever the hell they call that. I mean, I know I use that stuff in the dress shop. Okay, so originally they had these. No, they had more of it. Are these just bigger? No, they're about the same size. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I know you don't know what the hell you're doing because you don't know what any of these mean. You don't know what they mean, but problem is they shouldn't need to exist. Should not need to exist. The people should be able to exist without the need to have a flag. You know, they shouldn't need to display what team they are. I mean, it's like women, you know, that like women and men don't go around wearing shirts with the women and men bathroom logo on it. It should not need. But no, because of the hateful assholes out there, we gotta have flags. If it weren't for the hateful assholes, we wouldn't have any of them flags. But no, we got hateful assholes. How come there's no straight pride? 'Cause you're an asshole. We don't need proud to be an asshole flag. That's already the ones we already did. Remember how you were gonna like do like the interior? Yeah. And what the hell are you doing right now? You're so pathetic. Yeah, I know. All right, we're not gonna have these tall. We're not. No, I don't. All right, you know what you're gonna do? What? You take that and you go like that. Yeah. 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 And then you're gonna get the smallest one from here. dummy. Yeah. You don't have to keep calling me a dummy. Yes, I do. You gonna stop being a dummy anytime soon? No. Well, then there you have it. Isn't there... I believe there is. Well, you believed wrong. Alright, well, we can't use this one if we're gonna do that. Oh, that's why. Okay, well, now we did that, let's try to bring back that other one. No. Okay, none of that matters because you're not using that size. You know, this is really boring. Yeah, it is, isn't it? trying to make a freaking butterfly out of freaking windows, you idiot. Look, here's your butterfly. Look, see, it's a butterfly. Yeah. They don't have it, okay? Stop trying to make something out of nothing. If you didn't have the round wall there, you could do this one. Almost like it, but I don't. Oh, Lord. Well, look at the bright side. What's that? You could have been sleeping for the past 2 hours, like you were the hour before that. Yeah, well, you haven't done anything except this. Yeah, I know. What's more entertaining, me snoring or doing this? I don't know. Okay, let's what is this? The Church of Wedding Cakes? Maybe. I mean, one thing's for sure. What? I don't know. You don't know what one thing's for sure after you said one thing's for sure? Calm down, buddy. It's not so easy now. The freedom that I walked away today is nothing but these chains. You know can break if you could free me now. Your heart would come undone. Looking at me once, and I would bring you back. If only you could see me now. To throw your love away, only you could see me now. Goodbye's not so easy now. The freedom that I walked away to gain is nothing but these chains. Your heart would break if you could hear me now. Your heart would come undone. You could only once. You could bring back. Only you could see me now. Your heart would come undone. Touch me once. Bring back. Only you could see me now. See me now. Let's go on the way. I don't wanna give it up. It's already falling in love. Smell on your face. That's okay. Please be there. Nothing nice. Halfway to heaven. Let's go on the way. I don't wanna give it up. It's already falling out. Halfway to heaven. Let's go on the way. I don't wanna give it up. Already falling in love. Safe in moderation. You'll be saying me man. Give it up. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. Yes, I can get behind that. Now, do I want this? Maybe not. Not really into that. No. Don't be playing that one. Is that the next one? Yeah, we ain't doing that one. I don't like that one. Well, here, before we lose my progress, we're going to save that. And I'm going to go get my coffee warmed up real quick. Right, buddy? Buddy agrees. Buddy agrees. He's a good boy. I'll be right back. Buddy, calm down. Hey, calm it down. No, I don't have anything. Not for you anyway. You're not getting no coffee. You're not getting no coffee, bud. You don't need none. I probably don't need none either, but, you know, I'm having some. Okay, now, do we want this door, or do we want to go with a different door now that we've done this? We could always use the rainbow door. Yeah, we could. That's one option. Here, let's put it down and then go undo. That way we can just kind of come back to it. Well, that one's even better. Well, nobody would have to know that these are doors. Nope. What if... What if it looks atrocious? Yeah. Yeah, what if it completely looks atrocious? What if it looks like that? Well, what if it looks like that and you don't really need it to look like that? Well, then we have it look like that. Okay. So is this like, where is Tall Man? Where is, Daddy Finger? Yeah. You know, I mean, Tall Man is the Daddy Finger. Yeah. Tall Man's the Daddy Finger. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have no Mama Finger, Daddy Finger when I was in kindergarten and all that. We had Where's Pointer and Thumbkin and Tall Man and we didn't have no Daddy Finger, Mama Finger. You know what? I like the Pinky one better. You like Pinky better than Tall Man? No, that's not what I meant. Okay. Well, you like Pink better. Damn right I like Pink. I'm the Pink Witch. I am the Pink Witch. Okay? Get over it, y'all. I'm the Pink Witch. You're a sandwich? Yeah, that too. What means the most? what I would do if I what means the most. Well, you can always. Well, it's not an arch. No, it isn't. At least I don't think it is. So, things what I would do if I were you. And if you care about her, show her that you're sure. Possession. It's over. You leave it alone. Things what I do if I were you. Never part. It's what I would do if I were you. No. What about this one? That's worse. What about... I don't have one. Tales of those times, true as you can be. Maybe even friends, and somebody bent unexpectedly. Just a little sketch, small to say the least, both a little scared, neither one prepared. Beauty as a beast, ever was the same, ever a surprise, ever as before, ever just as sure as the sun will rise. Oh, 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 oh. Just the same, ever surprised as before, ever just as sure as the sun will rise. Oh, 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 tale as old as time, tune as old as song, bittersweet and strange, everything you can change, learning you were wrong, certain as the sun, rising in the east, as old as time, song as old as rain, reading of the breeze, tale as old as time, song as old as rain, reading of the one you needed, goodbye. And of course, it does that to me. Yeah, well, at least it didn't do it on the other song. No, it didn't. It was trying to, but it didn't. Okay, we don't have... This is not... This is not the Church of Sinning, okay? We're not doing that stuff, so we don't need confessional booths. Wait, you mean people in this church just do good because they want to do good? Because they believe it's the right thing to do? Yeah. Yeah, if you have to be afraid of fire to do good, you're doing it wrong. You know, do people really need to be told that? Like, really? You gotta be afraid of fire to do good things? I don't want fire, so I'll try to be nice to people. Oh. Fire is bad, okay? Well, yeah. This is The Sims. I guess you should be afraid of fire. Well, I guess you should worship the grilled cheese instead. Is there a grilled cheese flag? Well, you could have the opposite church of fire. Rainbows, got... That's a bear. Well, there's not a grilled cheese flag, but I'm pretty sure there was a... Wasn't there like a painting or something? I think that's a painting you have to do, isn't it? Maybe. Or it's hidden under one of these. Or I'm just not seeing it because, I'm tired. Yeah, I think that's a painting or something. Oh well. I think that's one of those aspiration to paint grilled cheese or something. Well, how come? I don't know. Just whatever. Yeah, just whatever. No, it's getting too much. Not so much that one, though, right? No, it's a little too much. That's more like wedding chapel than. Well, I mean, that's what we're making. Yeah, but it's also. Since I started this building, it's become more than that. I think I've actually come up with a religion. Oh, you're like a prophet or something? No. No, I think we can get behind this. You're gonna get behind it? Yeah. Let's go with it. You know, I really I think that's I mean, the butterfly is that kind of a symbol. You know, a butterfly is very spiritual to a lot of people. So you're gonna go with it? Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna we're gonna do this. Now it's also a place where you can get married, and they accept all comers, because you're not worried about burning in hell. Once again, if you have to worry about fire to be a good person, you're doing it wrong. What makes you an expert? Nothing. Except, you know, I've tried to be a good person my entire life. Nah. I mean, so far I haven't fallen in any fire pits or anything, but, you know, I'm not walking around, you know, trying to avoid them. I don't see them. Now, when I was younger, maybe you know, the threat of being, you know, having this, you know, my mother slapping the shit out of me for being bad, you know, that was something. But I wasn't worried about burning in hell. First of all, I didn't, you know, My mother didn't make us go to church because she was made to go to church. She had enough of that shit. She wasn't going to put us through it. And I'm sorry if me saying that shit offends you, but, you know, there's the believing in God and the higher power and the faith and the, you know, praying when you need the healing faith and the, you know, the hope. There's that stuff. And that's one thing. But the other stuff where, you know, you have the storybook and you have a book that's been interpreted and rewritten and by who knows how many people over how many hundreds of years. Well, you know, like, you know, 2,000 years. Yeah, about 2,000 years they've been rewriting that book, translating it. You know, was it about 1,500 years or so before they finally started printing it? I mean, you know, hell, just go on Google Translate and put a word in. Yeah, what is that? What's her name? Melinda? That did the Google translation things. It's like she'd put a word or a song into Google Translate, translate it into another language, then translate it back to English, then translate it back to another language, back to English, and then she would like sing both she'd sing the Google version, the translated version. And then she changed, and then was it Google Translate sings, and then she changed that to Twisted Translations finally, because, you know, I guess Google didn't like it or something. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, try that with, like, you know, take like your favorite Bible passage if you got one. You know, like just like a paragraph or something. Put it in there, translate it to French, translate it back, see if it says the same thing. If it does, well then I'm wrong. But I might not be. I mean, these days, you know, with all the AI helping out and stuff, it might be a little better. It might be a little better. Let's try something simple. Now imagine that. That's somebody translating the Bible. It sounds similar, right? That's not what I wrote, though. Of course, keep in mind, what if I maybe I didn't use proper grammar, proper English, proper what, maybe it's like, I would like to make a grilled cheese sandwich instead of I want to make it, But we're translating what was written. If it's the original thing that was written down by the person that was, the secretary taking down the notes at the original time that the person said or did the thing, well, we're translating that. That's what keeps being copied down and copied down until it's translated, and this is what came out. That's not what was written in the other language. This is still not what I wrote the first time, though. And that's the bottom line there, Even if it was like, okay, well, let's say 99 or 90% of it was properly translated. Great. But what about 1%, 2%, 5%? Maybe 1% is completely wrong, and 2% is mostly wrong, and then 3%, like, it just, anyway, I bet you see, that's what I'm talking about. You won't let me leave the page, but then again, you're going to make me log in. So, we're going to do that. Anyway. So, do I believe in God? I am open-minded. Okay? I believe there could be a God. I believe there could be all the gods. I believe that a God could be all the gods in one. I believe there could be many gods. They could be all up there, hanging around, the local bar, having a brew together, or a wine. I guess they like their wine, right? Then again, I'm also open-minded enough to believe that maybe there's not a God. But there is nature. Okay, I've been to 24 or 26 states. I've seen the different rock formations and things. And then I've played American Truck Simulator and seen a lot of the stuff out west that they've added in the game that, is real things that they're showing. You know, like some of them rocky areas out in like Wyoming and such that just you look at like Google Earth and stuff like that and zoom in on stuff and you know it's just maybe God and science is the same thing. Maybe God is using science as his magic. You know, it's I get that. You know, kind of like what was it? Not Da Vinci Code, but the second one. You know, we don't want man discovering God's power. You know, the God particle. You know, we don't want that. Oh man, what was that called? Angels and Demons? Yeah, because I think the third one was Inferno with the Dante thing. Now I realize that's a story. But then you know it's like I watch that thing and the first one, and it's like, well, I realize that's a lot of that is not based in I'm open-minded enough to say that that could be true, and then again, I'm open-minded enough to say that the stuff that happened in there is not true. And at the same time, it could be a combo of everything. You know, it's called be open-minded enough so that you don't have to harm other people. Once again, if you have to be afraid of fire in order to do good with your life, you're doing it wrong. I just God should never be an excuse to hurt other people. Yeah, that's what you want. Okay, well, here's the question. Yeah, what's that? Or the test, or whatever you want to call it. As far as this room, not what I was talking about, but okay. Oh, I didn't know there was like these hearts at the end of it. Oh yeah, and you get to the end and then you practice your magic, right? No, we're not doing that. That's not what we're doing. Do you do the hokey pokey? No, that's not what you do here. Chicken dance? Well, I mean, if you really want to. Oh. Um. You know, let's put these in front of it instead. For now, anyway. Because... yeah, no. Where's that, You don't want that right now. How do you know? Because I told you you don't want that right now. You know, you could just do that. Yeah, let's see how big that was. It's that big. I really don't want to do that. But that gives you an idea of what it'll be like if you did that. I know, but I might want to go pew pew. Pew pew? Yeah, I might want to go pew pew. Alright, Peppy. Oh, it's only a comfort too. Well, at least it is comfort and not uncomfortable. That's different. Got enough pink? No. Okay. Not pink enough yet? No. What are you going to do about that? Nothing. Okay. Well, why didn't you hush? Don't mess with a cheater. That's not how it goes. I know. How about, can we get some, like, is there a pinkish wood? Probably not. Yeah, let's go with that. Brighten it up. That way it's nice and bright in here, but it's not just pink. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to do something like that. Alright, so let's pull these back. Because I want to do something. This is a, how do you say it? A progressive place? Okay, we need first. I need you to get electronics. We need and then we need a table or surface to put those on. Oh wow, that's cute. The hell? Well, where the hell did it go? Damn it, don't do that shit. No. Okay, that's not going to work because that's there. Yeah. That works. And because it's a nice people church, they just pass it along to each other. Here, you need one? Yeah. Well, here you go. You know what? What? Because you put that in between there, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this one... Well, you don't know... Well... It's nice. Don't you see go right on my mind and find a way to be to you. You don't know how to try, and I try, and I try. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta get water from the moon? Is that what I gotta do? Make you love me, make you love me. Do I gotta turn the sand into the sea? Is that what you want from me? I've done everything that I can do, but with water from the moon. And close the blue sky trying to see the stars. Oh, that's not enough. And I wish every book I could find a word. Oh, to touch your world, it's nobody you. You tell me all I can give and I don't know what's left to try, and I try, and I try. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta get water from the moon? Is that what I gotta do to make you love me, make you love me? Do I gotta turn the sand into the sea? Is that what you want from me? I've done everything that I can do to get water from the moon. Love me, or do I make you love me? Or do I make you see that I'm going out of my mind? I've tried, and I've tried, and I've tried. Do I gotta get water from the moon? Is that what I gotta do to make you love me, make you love me? Do I gotta turn the sand into the sea? Is that what you want from me? I've done everything that I can do to get water from the moon. Baby, love me, baby. Love me, baby. Or I'll sick Diane Warren on you. She'll make you love me. Really? Yeah. And if that don't work, she'll give you her daddy finger. Now you're gone. Used to. So, let's go under this one. Yeah, so it's only 2 wide. Okay. So that's one option. We don't have to have hard pews. We could have comfortable chairs. Not in the restaurant. Okay, but we're not going to use the one that looks like. Hey, look! It's like you're going to church at home. You know, got a sock and everything. Well, that's where the socks went. All your missing socks went to church. The Church of the Butterfly. You know. What about this one? Yeah, we can have that. Okay, but when do they throw the pillows? What do you mean? Well, they're throw pillows. You know, you're right. Nothing broken but my heart. Nothing broken but my heart. My heart. Broken but my heart. But my heart. I've been over you for some time now, baby. I don't miss your kiss like before now, anymore now. If you ask me how I'm doing, all I needed was a little time. Oh, if you think I still need you, baby, I don't know why. Oh, baby, since you left me, you might think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, you'll realize that my phone wants me to replay the song 'cause it wants to start it over. That's fine. I mean, it is one of my favorites, so if we gotta sing it 1.5 times, we'll do that. If we gotta sing it 2.5 times, we'll do that. Nothing broken but my phone. But it's a Diane Warren song. Damn right it is. Yes, nothing broken but my heart. Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing is broken but my heart. I've been for some time now, baby. I don't miss your kiss like before now, anymore now. If you ask me how I'm doing, I'm fine. All I needed was a little time. So if you think I still need you, baby, really don't know why. Oh, baby, since you left me, I think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, baby, you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. No tears in my eyes now, baby. If you think I'm sad that you're gone now, when you're wrong now, if you ask me for help, tell you that's the way I wanna be. And all those nights shared together, baby, they don't mean a thing. Oh, baby, since you left me, I think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, baby, you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. So if you think that I still need you, baby, I don't think about you. I'm happy now without you, oh, baby. Since you left me, you might think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, baby, you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. You might think my world's been torn apart. Ooh, baby, nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. 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 Nothing. Do you really want to have them that tight though? Let's get rid of the single pew. It's not a pew. It is now. And went pew pew. And the replay. Boom. 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 So much to believe in. We lost in time. Everything I needed fell into your eyes. I was for keeping your heart next to mine. But now that seems so far away. I know how not to leave without a trace. Where do silent hearts go? Where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound? And only echoes through the night. Where does my heart beat now? I can't live without feeling it inside. Where do all the lonely hearts go? Candle in the water, drifting helplessly, hiding from the thunder. Come and rescue me, driven by the hunger of the endless sea. I'm searching for a hand that I can hold. I'm reaching for the hands of healing arms. Where the silent hearts go, where does my heart beat now? It's the sound that only echoes through the night. Where does my heart beat now? I can't live without feeling it inside. Where do all the lonely hearts go? Where do all the lonely hearts go? Na 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 na. One rush of water comes to silence. No fear survives. Two hearts need one another. Many ways to find. Where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound? It only echoes through the night. Where does my heart beat now? Can't live without feeling it inside. I need someone to give my heart to. Stronger, 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 yeah. I feel it inside. I'm made to last to the end. No. Batman? No. No, it's not Batman. Well, what is it then? Well, it's not Batman. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, we got that. And the reason we did that, why? Why did we do that? Well, because we need room for... We need room for the Bablamo. The what? The Bablamo. Is this the one you want, or did you want, isn't there a fancier one? Yeah, this one. I want this nice one. This one, for sure? Yeah. Yeah, the nice one. Okay. I mean, there's no pink one, is there? I don't think that's actually pink. Maybe not, but it's like, you know, it's just a little slight color contrast. It kind of similar to whatever that's doing. What are you gonna do now? Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. We're going to start the next album. I'm probably going to go warm my coffee up. Because, hey, I'm kind of on a roll here. I'm gonna keep playing with this. You know, I'm happy that I've gotten this far, and I want to keep going. I think once we got past the fact that we're worshiping the butterfly, not something else. So we don't have to worry about other stuff. Oh wow, I didn't know this existed. There's a lot of stuff you don't know existed because you haven't really looked into what you got with your new packs when you bought them. Well, that's because I keep buying them. I bought them all like at the same time, and yeah, you bought them all at the same time, and then there was too many to buy at the same time. And now you don't know what the hell you got. I get it. You're upset. You're damn right I'm upset. I'm not that upset, but I'm upset. Well, can you just chill? Okay. They just eat here? If they want. I mean, we'd still have to, like, set the table. Well, just remember, okay? Like, if this were the other thing, there'd be, like, candles and wine and whatever, and, the holy water and whatever the hell they got on the table. Whatever the heaven? Yeah, whatever the heaven they've got on the table. Let's not say hell all the time. I say hell if I want to. You're gonna sell hell? Yeah, I'm gonna sell hell. I'm gonna sell hell if I want to. You just shut up. No. Shut up. No. Apparently it wants me to have a bar. Wait a minute. This counts as a bar? I've used indoor plants even though it didn't. Okay, we need a stereo. I don't think the speakers count. No, they probably don't, but here at the Church of the Butterfly, what do we have? You go old school? Okay, a little bit of a dance floor. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind if we have a reception here. Now, hey, the last wedding I went to, it was at a hall, or a banquet place, where they did this part at the hall, and then we all ate and did the dancing at the hall. So it didn't involve a church or whatever. So, you don't have to I mean, now you go to an actual church, chances are, unless you're gonna go to their like whatever their cafeteria or whatever that room's called, you know, somewhere other than the main room, you ain't gonna be eating in the main room with the pews. I mean, unless you're eating the wafer, you know. I'm pretty sure that's like the only eating you do. I could be wrong because you know I don't go there. But. Don't go there. I don't. Just don't go there. I don't go there. Do I want that or do I want? Well, I wanted the other. I wanted pink. You know, I don't want this. I want pink and white. No. Let's do that. Okay. That's the whatchamacallit thing. No. That that don't mesh. Could I maybe be doing that out here? No. Okay, well, a lot of good that does. You put the curtains or whatever on the wall. Yeah, I suppose. I don't like that one though. That's too much. Why is it always too much? Maybe this? Let's get rid of this. Because I like this. There. Okay. And just set that off to the side. Yeah. You sure you don't want to something or other? We'll something or other figure it out later. Do you have to have? Yeah, I do. Alright. Are you doing more or what? Well, we've got wall decor, don't we? We don't have a toilet or a sink yet. Okay, you know what? We're going to solve that a simple way, alright? Because I don't want to have to play around with that. Really? Yeah. We're going to do it the same way we've been doing it for now. Dining chairs. I don't want the chairs to be eating. Yeah, but you need dining chairs. I don't want the chairs to be eating. I don't think these count. No, they don't. Why is there still check marks next to things that I do have? This thing's totally, you know. We are not going to use the word chrysalid. I'm sorry, I play too much XCOM. I ain't using that word. What was the... Oh, okay. Lepidopterarium. Lepidopterarium. George Papadopoulos? Yeah, that too. Okay, so it's not an aviary. So you're using like fancy old Latin words, but nobody used it until 1901. So let's just make up words and say they're Latin. And they're like Greek Latin. Well, that didn't really help me much. I don't know. I don't want to just call it the Butterfly Church. No, I don't want to call it that either. I don't want to call it a lepidopterist. It sounds too much like terrorist. Um, for a moment, I'm going to put this word in here just so it's got a word. Alright. Are we done with this for now? Well, for the moment. I think we should, I think it's time we get to bed. You sure? Well, I don't know about being sure, but let's get to bed. You know that looks just as much of a half of a butterfly that it does a half of a heart. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should. I think we should wrap it up for the night. Oh, joy. I don't know if that was there before or not. I'll stop messing with it. Let's go back to her. And go in here. Where are you at? Oh, you're over here. Doing Lord knows what. Hey, you've gained teleport powers. What do you know? Alrighty. Well, so later today, since I'm supposed to be off, it'll either be one really long stream or 2 streams, depending on when I get started with the first one. But I don't know what I'll be doing yet, but we got plenty of things to choose from. But we are working on the June issue that they're working on is a wedding issue. So, you know, we'll see what we're doing later today. Why later? Well, because I should sleep. I should sleep in my bed laying down, especially since last night while I was laying down, I was laying backwards where I'm at right now and not laying down in the bed or on the bed the way I should have. Well, you know, that doesn't really feel good on the back. And then I was like too tired to like do anything about it the few times I did wake up. So, anyway, let's not make that mistake again. Right, buddy? Yeah, buddy agrees. He's sleeping, but he agrees anyway. Alright. So, we have once again arrived at the end. Thank you to everybody who's been watching. There's been quite a few of you. And thank you to anybody who left a like and anybody who subscribed. And once again, I hope that anybody who's watching or liking or subscribing is doing so because they genuinely wanted to do that, and not for any other feeling of obligation. It's like, if you personally like the video and want to like the video, that's awesome. Just like it's your choice to click on it and watch for more than 2 seconds. I'm not one of these that harps on I need people to like the video or subscribe. You know, I want to earn that. If you're watching, if you're liking, and you're subscribing, I want that to happen because I've earned that. That's the basic message on that. You know, someday maybe I'll be a pay channel, but that's not my goal. You know, I'm not in any hurry to have YouTube try to tell me what to make, so that I can tell them to go shove it. So, your video with this other thing didn't do as good as the current video that had this other thing, and we think you should do more of that. Well, let me introduce you to Daddy Finger and Tall Man. So, yeah. Anyway, thank y'all for all the good stuff you're doing. And I'll hope to see y'all in the next one, whatever your next one is. Until then, hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And bye-bye for now.